I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
The finest skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? Can't have you running any guards now, can I? Well, I think...
For my work. Whoa, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone. Teleport everyone. Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get funky, friend.
Oh my god! Yo, it's XP. We are back with another live stream. We're doing some Skyrim today. Oh, yeah, yep. Sorry, I had to double check OBS. Seems like we're all good. We're all good. Up. Chat. Alright, without further ado, let's run the game. Oh man. Level Pyroxene. Oh man. Oh. There's so many things. So many things that are going on at the moment, man. So many games coming out. Gears of War. Do you know what? I might actually try that this weekend. Oh. Yay. So.
There once was a hero named Ragnar the Red.
Oh my god. Right, so today.
Glory only awaits the.
Today we're gonna be doing some Skyrim. I think we're just gonna adventure around. We're just gonna see what there is to do. So I'm just quickly checking something real quick. I think we're good. I think we're good.
Triumph.
But yeah, so. Oh man. kind of slept funny, so my freaking neck is playing up. Let's have a look, shall we? We could do the paragliding, get the paragliding stuff. Okay. Bellafor's sister. Read Camilla's note. I could go where I was defeated, but not a good idea right now. We got so many other things that we need to do, like I need money. Let me go and see how much that place is down the road. I might even... Did we get a note from... Yeah, we did. I've got an idea. Why don't we just build our house? Oh man. I'd say it's probably better just to build our house. It might actually be cheaper, but we'll see. Oh man. But yeah, this weekend I need to go through the. Do you know what? I might quickly do that right now. Just real quick. So. Let me go back onto the polls. I should have added. I should have tried to do some more polls this. But I kind of wanted to run this one. So a lot of people want to see Fallout 4 over Mad Max and Batman Origins. So okay. I've got an idea. Wabberjack. Let me just have a look, because I can't remember for the life of me how many, like... there's so many Fallout 4 mod lists. But let me have a look. There's 18. Magnum Opus. Sim Settlements 2 City Plan Contest Help. Oh, that's a contest thing. Rebuilding Commonwealth. Dying Breath. Ash Lotus. Welcome to Paradise. But that's unavailable. Fusion. Some of these are unavailable. Wasteland Reborn. Fallout 4 NG curated. What does that mean? Oh, next gen. What does that mean? It's just a texture overhaul. Sorry, I'm just checking. Vanilla friendly enhancements. Okay. So, sorry about this, by the way. That's interesting. I might compile a list. Wasteland Reborn looks kind of interesting, but if it's one of these where it's literally survival, I'm gonna be honest, I kind of don't like thingy. Wait a minute. Oh, to bring the design of Fallout 3 and New Vegas. Okay, I might actually check out Wasteland Reborn. Okay. Anyway, I just wanted to see what mod list there was around for a minute. A few. I might actually give Fallout 4 another try with mods.
Don't you walk away from me.
He tried to initiate a conversation. Fail. I think we're gonna go towards Folk Reef. Do we know how much this is? Right, stuff it. Right, we're gonna make our way over to Folk Reef. I don't know if we're gonna join the fight right now between the Imperials and Stormcloaks. I think we're just gonna let them fight it out this playthrough. I do want to do a playthrough where we kind of retire as a veteran. But that means no companions. At least for that, like, for that moment where we fight against the opposition. I don't know. I'll think of something. I'll think of something because I wanna keep this. I wanna keep playing Skyrim for as long as possible. There's so many different ideas and playthroughs that I've got to burn through before I want to give Skyrim a bit of a break. Alright. So, the idea right now is try and make as much money as possible, and then hopefully Well, we need the money for building stuff and whatnot. Oh, this is good. It's gonna take us forever to get there, but absolute insanity. I wish I could,
I am a daughter of Skyrim. I love this town.
wish my alchemy was a bit high. See, if my alchemy was high as well, I don't know. Wait. I just remembered something. I forgot about that. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Shrine of Talos. I think if we go there, there's like more waiting around that area. I think they use that area as a trap. Everyone's saying that Metal Gear Solid 3 is selling quite a bit, but the problem is I'm wondering how many refunds. This doesn't even look like Skyrim. That's because it's heavily modded. There's over like 3,000 mods on this. Pushing, I think it's like pushing 4,000 right now. How's it going? Don't welcome in. Yeah, there's tons of mods on this. I'll let them deal with it.
Well, that's taken care of.
Looks more like Elder Scrolls Online. Oh, nah. Elder Scrolls Online is very stylized, low poly. Doing awesome despite just waking up. Oh, I know that feeling. But yeah, Elder Scrolls Online is very stylized. This is very... This is very much like, I'd go as far as to say it's a bit high poly. Here we go. Either we've got
See you dead.
Take me?
run.
Is yours. I
Run.
submit.
You're lucky I just saved you. However, I might just screw myself.
I will destroy you.
That's right. You stay over there. Far away.
You won't get the best of me! With you,
Spider.
Deflection. Oh!
Go, Scrap.
You've got it.
You think I'm afraid of you?
You're quite a wretch, aren't you?
I yield!
Nice.
That's right.
Come on.
You stay over
put
there.
up a
Far
fight.
away.
Wait, why are we fighting the Priest of Arc here?
Away from me.
Right. But yeah, like the textures here are very I think they're like 2K, I think it's either 2 or
No,
4K.
there's just something about fire. It's so compelling to look at, to play with.
Phantom armor. We should be alright. I would collect all this off him, but that's gonna... Yeah, look, we even got Remiel. I actually like... I'm not gonna lie, I actually really like her character. I think whoever modded that character into the game, they've done a very good job, especially with like, I mean, some of the voice acting is, to be fair, I heard that it was their first time voice acting, so, but in all fairness, like, it's very well done. She's got a pretty awesome personality. But yeah. Why? Surely ain't me. Is there goblins? I do have to be honest, there's usually goblins around, and they're annoying as hell. Because some of them can hit pretty freaking hard. I think we're fine. But yeah, if you're wondering what mod list this is Nolvus. This mod list is, in my opinion, one of, like, I'd say this and Lorim. This, Lorim, and NGVO are very good mod lists for different reasons. I'm trying to think, there's a couple of other ones that I've tried that I actually enjoyed as well. But, yeah, I was also going to say as well, if you're looking for this kind of mod list, this won't be on next. Well, the remnants of it are on Nexus. Oh no, oh my god, we just crashed. This is what I mean by there's tons of mods. Yeah, there's like 3,600 that is active. There's over 3,600 mods that are active right now. And I didn't save. I need to remember to save. This is interesting. Sorry, while I'm waiting for the game to load, I'm just looking up a couple of things. Oh yeah, where winds meet. Where winds meet. Don't. Yeah. It's got over. It's crossed the barrier past 3 million pre-registrations. That is insane. I'm still hoping it reaches 10. I can't see it reaching 10 mil this close to thingy. I get why they're trying to reach 10 million. Personally, I would have lowered the goal a little bit. But I understand why they done it like that. It's taken. It's definitely loading. There you go. Oh man, this is this is what happens when you decide to use a mod list that's like pushing 4,000 mods. Ugh. Just want to have a look actually. What's the status on Nolvus versions? I think we're kind of looking at. I think the full version will probably come out close to December. I think it'll be close to December when that's ready. Still needs one or 2 months. Yeah, so maybe November. Maybe November it'll probably get released, maybe. It'll be interesting. So I know I think Lorim has well, at least from what I've seen in the Discord anyway. Let me have a look. I think Biggie is most likely going to be let me have a look. I think Biggie is actually going to be stepping away from his mod list. Yeah. I don't know. Ooh, Dragon Break. Another mod list. I might have to. Oh, my nose. But yeah, there's the thing about Nolvus version 6 as well is they've added so much content to the point that you can go to, I think you can, yeah, you can go to Bruma. You can go, I believe you could go to High Rock. Trying to think, is there another place that you can go? I don't know if they've added elsewhere. That would be interesting if they did. I apologize for the yawning. Oh man. But yeah, I just want to get to Falkreath. I just want to get to Falkreath. Da 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 da. Oh yeah, I forgot, you can only roll when you've got weapons out. Oh my god. But yeah, I've been enjoying playing Skyrim modded for the best part of like a year or two now. I think I tried out, I believe it was Nolvus version 6, no version 5, sorry, version 5. That was the first one that I tried. And I was like, oh my god, this is like a whole different like Skyrim. Like the combat was just amazing at the time. I was just like, okay, that was pretty cool. And then I saw someone talk about like Lorem, and I was like, okay, let's try out Lorem. I'm curious about the mod list. Tried out Lorem, and that was also just as good as well. I'm gonna be honest, I think both lists. Like, if I had enough space, I'll probably try and do like both, but the problem is fitting both mod lists into one day of streaming. I don't know how that would work. Trying to do like. Don't get me wrong, I think I would love to try and stream both at not quite at the same time, but like I don't know. I think there has to be some form of special occasion for me to do that. Oh my god, guys, fucking stop yawning, man. Annoying. I'm trying to play. Do you mind? I'm trying to play a game. Gone in your own bloody time. Which also reminds me, actually, I was also playing with. I was also playing Starfield off stream with a new character. It's insane. It's insane, like the level of
Important deliveries to make. No time for chatting.
the way the modders have actually made Bethesda games into like, well, to be fair, like Skyrim had a really good like foundation for building mods off of anyway. Same as Oblivion. And I think with each and every game, like the modders have also improved over time as well. The problem is at least with Starfield, Bethesda's gone back to, I mean, can't really blame it on Bethesda now. They're owned by Microsoft. And if there's anything that you know about Microsoft, people talk about paid mods. People should go and look at Minecraft. Yeah. Minecraft has paid mods. Microsoft. In my opinion, that's one of the actual issues. I kind of wish that they didn't purchase Bethesda.
Come on, let's see you. Well, that's taken care of.
That's exactly why I stood back.
I am a daughter of Skyrim. I love this place.
Thing is, like, I was also reading from the modder's perspective of paid mods, and they were like, well, the thing is, I'm doing it as a hobby and stuff like that. And it's like, yeah, cool. I understand that you're doing modding for a hobby, and you know, you would like some form of, like, I don't know. I suppose you could call it recognition. Here we go, goblins.
I'll kill you if I have.
You might want to take that thing out first.
Damn you.
Are you telling me we tamed that thing?
Come on, let's see you put up a fight.
And you're something already.
The vigil of Stendar will cast them into the light.
Insane. Alright, we have to wait a bit before saving. Man. But yeah, Skyrim is one of those games that I could play for a long time. Like, it's just crazy that even in 2025, we still don't really have a game. I mean, you can argue that there's games out there that, like, I mean, Tainted Grail, I suppose, but I wouldn't say Tainted Grail is, like, it's a good game. it's a great indie game that, again, you know, it's the company's second game. And, I mean, they did well with it, don't get me wrong. But it's still not, like... It's its own thing, really.
Did you see a dog out there?
Yeah. Anyway. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so... when I come to think about it... because I saw like a few people saying, oh, ever since playing Tainted Grail, I've just wanted to play Elder Scrolls 6, and I'm like, you know what, that's valid. I understand it, because it's what you call it? It's understandable. But at the same time, like, going and expecting, like, Tainted Grail to be, like, the next Elder Scrolls was... It's
Good
not
to
like
see
that.
you. Until later, then. My friend died. Things won't be the same without her.
Oh?
Ah, it's you. Yes, well, now we'll see if the stories about you are true. There's a group of bandits in my hold that I may have had a few discreet dealings with. The cut they were giving me was good at first, but now it's time to clean things up. Go and take care of it.
It will be done.
Good. Farewell.
He said his friend died.
I'm the steward here. I serve under Jarl Siggeir and Jarl Dengeir before him.
Do you need help with anything aside from bandits?
Take this letter and make sure it reaches Captain Vist at Granite Hill. That's really all that comes to mind right now. May wisdom forever light your path.
As you can tell, that was AI. Oh, still getting these weird shivers going down my back.
I'm telling you, I heard it, howling.
If it's
Those
a duel
werewolf
you seek,
tales are
stranger,
true.
then I am not here to fulfill your desire for pain, or free you from your...
Be careful.
You be careful. He's all the way over here.
Good day.
I'm gonna turn all the other stuff off. If I'm honest, might grab it. I might have to grab another drink in a minute. I don't know why, I just feel really weird today. I've been saying that for a while. I already picked his body clean. Okay, so what we... Ain't that one. Ah, there we go.
Some have said that I'm indecisive. I'm far from it. I know everything that I want. It's a matter of figuring out which thing I want most.
You have something to say? Well, save your breath. The way I see it, you don't have much more of them left.
Just wanted to talk.
Talk is for cowards whose blades say nothing.
I wish to know your name.
The son of Cloud Ruler Temple named me the Desert Fang. The Thalmor know me as Death's Courier. To you, I am simply Savashni, the Khajiit who spared your life.
If you're looking for a fight, Skyrim's as good a place as any.
What you consider a fight, or even a war, is nothing more than a brawl between drunken louts over spilled drink. A great swordsman's talents are wasted in a war. Stray arrows, trebuchets, accidents. Many great warriors have been felled by the blade of chaos. One can't even trust his own side in the haze of war. Who's to say who's friend or foe, when your eyes squint through guises of dirt and smoke? Like your queries, they range from the utterly pointless to the completely meaningless.
The valorous Nords who fill the Hall of Sovngarde would beg to differ.
Your blood boils hot, Nord. Perhaps it will attract a horde of vampires. At least then there will be someone here that presents a challenge.
Then why stay in Skyrim?
Another simple query from a devout simpleton. The answer is tall, green-robed, and uglier than an imp. The Thalmor's tentacles extend all across Tamriel, but in Skyrim, their presence is weak. While they are busy protecting their vital organs, they will bleed out from their wrists with every Justicar I slay on the road below.
Okay.
Where do you hail from, brash one?
Cyrodiil, fool. From the steps of Cloud Ruler Temple. From whence I came before that, no one knows. A blade who had left the service found me as he descended the steps. To him it was a sign from the Divines. In truth, it was just a cowardly mother, waiting for the opportune time and a man with forlorn eyes. Having left the Order, his eyes were indeed tainted with sorrow, and for that he pitied this kitten when he should have abandoned it. Yet it was his newly discovered faith in the workings of the gods that inspired him to develop the skills for which I'm the caretaker.
So you could have easily been dead, if not for these series of coincidences.
The world is full of such tales of fate and coincidence. That's what we burn into our memories. And all the other instances, every day we live without incident, those moments are never ascribed to the laziness of the gods, just forgotten.
Tell me about your armor and sword.
Akaviri, forged in the Dragonland, is a sword and armor of the blades, sworn to the service of the true Emperor. But know this, my sword serves no one. You could be Tiber Septim reborn, and I'll still send you back to the Divines with your head in your arms.
I've heard the Blades do not recruit those who will not serve.
You think on who they were, and not who they are. The Blades are a group of bandits, rogues and traitors. Most of all, they are fools. Fools who couldn't see past their own weakness. Like parasites who cling to the lion's mane. The weak must ally with the strong, and pray they aren't flicked off by the stroke of its tongue. It makes no difference whether this Titus Mead is of dragon blood or Skyrim, just that his army stands between them and the executioner's axe. If the Blades weren't fools, they would measure their emperors by where they seat their Thalmor guests, at the table or on a pike.
You may not be a Blade, but I doubt you're just some scavenger.
True. The one I killed to gain this armor was indeed a Blade, a master of the dual sword technique, and my mentor. He was a man of 40 years, and I no older than a dozen, when I first bested him in single combat.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of thought there was gonna be something.
I get bored if I haven't spoken to someone in a while.
God.
On the other hand, talking to people can be very confusing. I wish people just said what they meant instead of being so roundabout with their words.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't too sure what to think about the voice acting there. That's why I wanted to listen to it for a little bit. After listening to it, the character is somewhat interesting, but the voice acting is so, like...
Did you hear something?
So, I am not part of the Blade. I just stole its armor. But if they were not fools, they would not have... They would have thrown their emperor to the winds. Because the emperor... See how, like... Not even boring. Boring is the wrong term. Just bland voice acting. It's alright, it's not like... It's just a wee bit bland. Sounds very monotone and very, trying to think how to get up there. I can't remember. I just wanted to see if there was anyone in the camp. Ori's pod is over there as well. Thing is, Ori is good. It is a cool character as well. Right. Do you know what I say? What
was that? Is someone there?
That nearly killed him.
Over here. You think I'm afraid of you?
Good boy, Scrap. You're such a good boy.
I say we find a spot to set up camp. We need a way up there. It's on a slope, but right, sure.
Now, back to that thought I was thinking.
Alright. Right, up we go to the platform. Oh man. I hope that YouTube is doing fine. Oh, I'm just double checking YouTube real quick. Also, cheers for the 1 like on the shorts. This is not good. I did not expect a dragon to come out of nowhere. Oh my, we have anything against fire? I don't think I've got anything to resist that. This is not good. Did you take... Hello? No? You freaking idiot, bro. I told you to take the stupid. Come on! Get... What are you doing? Bro. I hate, sometimes I hate the animations. I think personally they should be taken out. Like the potion animations, I think they should be taken out. Because the problem with it is, if you get smacked, they get bugged out. Then you have to wait like 5 years for your animations to go back to normal. Or your state to go back to normal. Then you can do it. It takes way too long. At least for my liking. Well, that explains everything. Oh, how am I supposed to get over there then, man? That's gonna take me hours. Bro, I'm not trying to be funny, but like I'm loading the previous fucking save. And it fucking crashes. Yeah, I'm not trying to be funny, that's kind of annoying. Personally, I would take out any of the animations because it's just so buggy. So buggy. Because then you have to just run around until like the I don't know what it is. But it's like, for example, from him doing that stupid move, I had to re-equip the thingy, and then it takes even longer before you can go, okay, I now want to take the health potion. So it's like an added 10 minutes before I can actually do anything. It's so buggy. And the problem with that is, it's not even a skill issue at that point. Because there's no amount of skill that can stop that from happening. Unless you skillfully do TGM. Alright, so we got to wait for the thing to load again. While we wait, I am going to quickly grab a drink. So if you guys need to get a drink or anything, make sure you do it now, because I'll be back in a momento. Be right back. I've also decided I might end up doing Wuthering Waves tomorrow. Yeah, I'll do Wuthering Waves tomorrow, and then Sunday I might do something else. I might end up checking out that Gears of War game. Jesus Christ. Weird, man. Bruh, that Khajiit looks sick. I would love... I've actually got an idea for a character, at least for a companion, that is. You know what we're gonna do? We're not gonna go this way. We'll get wrecked.
There's something here.
Yo, Sakrin, how's it going, bro? What do you mean finally a normal stream, bro?
I
I'm joking. I know you don't like guns. Well,
not bad.
what even is this? We got wrecked earlier, so I think we'll just go towards... Oh yeah, we have a statement from, I think isn't it Tim Sweeney, guy for Epic Games, Unreal Engine? Give me a second. Yeah, I think it's Tim Sweeney. I just want to quote him real quick. Many studios build for top-tier hardware first and leave optimization and low-spec testing for the end. In short, developers are too focused on appeasing gamers with high-end gaming PCs or consoles, and everyone else is suffering as a result. Well, he just ended it, bro. Kind of. But, this is interesting because he basically said what I literally said. Except that he went into a bit more, detail. So I've tested quite a few Unreal Engine 5 games. You know what? Maybe that's what we should benchmark it. I ain't doing benchmarking crap. Tested quite a few Unreal Engine 5 games. The most recent of which was Mafia: The Old Country. Been painful at times trying to get the best out of these games on 4070, bro. For most new games, instead, we manage 79 FPS average and 59 FPS 1% low when using mostly medium settings at basically 1080p. Rather disappointing result. Well, that I would, yeah. Bad similar struggles such as Wu Chang Fallen Feathers, Killing Floor 3, and the Hell Is Us demo. This doesn't quite tell the whole story, but no, I think he does make a good point. Basically, what he's saying is they, instead of aiming for the lower hardware, they go for the highest hardware first, and then do the rest. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, that's... He makes a good point. And it actually leads me to, basically, the developers, I don't know what they're doing anyway. That's what you're supposed to do. You aim for the lowest hardware possible. A 5090 it would be magnificent. Oh, but Sakrin, that doesn't always work though. Some guy was playing Metal Gear Solid 3 on a 5090 and the 1% lows were 1 FPS. Don't get me wrong, it's a 1% low, but that's still pretty bad for a 1% low. Imagine a 0.1% low. But yeah, even with a 5090, it still doesn't perform that well either. So I don't even think it's the hardware. That's the thing. Because even Metal Gear Solid wasn't even using the full 32 gigabytes of VRAM. But I mean, hey, if they want to give us all a 5090, I'll be down. The only thing is, I'd have to build a completely new PC.
You see a dog out there?
Yeah, your mum. Why am I doing this? Right, hold on. That way. We're just gonna go and take out the bandits. But yeah, I mean, again, he just basically said what I said. The developers aren't really utilizing, they're not really optimizing their game very well. They just basically aim for the highest possible hardware as they can go. And I'm not talking about 5090. They try to optimize it. I mean, when I mean highest, I mean they try and get it so that it's just in the, I forgot what it's called, like at least in like the top 5 sort of like best sort of hardware sort of thing. It's kind of like that. Basically, it seems like they're only optimizing it on systems that that's why Wind and Eek is the most optimized list. Typically, if a game dev is working on a really like low spec PC, 9 times out of 10, yes, it will be more optimized. Why? Because they're making it on their hardware that is obviously not like capable of running being able to like run everything at like 4K whatever, but you know for a fact they're testing it on hardware that is what do you call it? Made to work on a 3090. Well, that's good. I might have to actually try Wind and Eek again. I crashed a couple of times on it, but it might be better now.
What is that? Thought I heard something.
I mean, Nolvus might be made on a 5090 now, but To be fair, Lorib is pretty performant considering there's people that can run it on like lower systems than a 4090. So I mean, it is possible. But you're definitely... You're onto something like that. You're onto something there, though. Bro, what's that? What's this music in the background? Is from Skyrim. I will say this, though. You know what we should do? Anyone who decides to work on Unreal Engine 5, they should be given a 1660 Ti, a Ryzen 3, 8 GB of RAM, and they have to work on that PC until that game is completely done and it runs on that system. And if someone goes, oh, but a 1660 Ti that can't do ray tracing. That's the point. If they can't optimize it for that, they're freaking hopeless. You're hopeless. I know that might be like a really like harsh take, but I'm sorry. If you can't optimize it for that system and you're using that game engine, maybe you should rethink about what you're doing. Especially if it's remakes like Metal Gear Solid 3. Like, bro, I can almost guarantee you some of the people from that were playing Metal Gear Solid 3 probably now are looking at emulating Metal Gear Solid 3 because it runs better. But I mean, again, it's not even like... Don't get me wrong, there is still some problems with Unreal Engine, but I feel like, again, like, this whole nanite thing is also ridiculous because you're not supposed to just use one form of optimization. There's occlusion culling, there's terrain streaming, there is... Bro, do you know how many different types of optimizations there are? And all these people are like, just use nanite. Nanite will do everything for you. You do that, you can forget it, bro. That is not gonna do everything for you. You need to learn how to handle things yourself, otherwise... This is what I mean about AI as well. If they go, oh, we're gonna use AI to do optimization, please don't. Learn how to optimize the game first before doing anything like that. You'll have no idea. Bro, I could imagine people using AI for optimization, and some people will be like, oh, but it will be good because at least it'll be optimized. No. What if it completely screws up the optimization and makes your game look even worse? Then you have to go in and figure out why it's doing that.
Do you have any healing salve? I may have sliced my finger while trying to adjust stress things.
Absolutely insane. But yeah, really what developers should look at doing is optimizing a game without FSR and DLSS. Those things should be used afterwards. Those things should be used afterwards. Not, oh, do you know what, guys? It's okay. I know the game stutters, but it's okay. We can use DLSS. That doesn't stop the stutters either. But like, if that's how you're going about like optimizing your game, that's ridiculous, bro. And by the way, I'm not just saying this about Unreal Engine 5 though. Rise of the Ronin, bro. I'm still annoyed about that game. I enjoyed playing Rise of the Ronin. I really do want to get back into it. But I tested it again. Like, I made sure it's on another drive just to see what's going on, and it's still like it still performs the same. It's so annoying. It's almost like no matter what I do, It's almost like no matter what I do, it's still just gonna run very, like, weird.
What was that?
You think you can take me? Pay for this.
Keep blocking, go on. But yeah, it's why I have to, like, give me a second. Speaking of which, Gears of War Reloaded. Guys, I'm gonna almost like be done with makes. I'm actually getting fed up with this, actually. I now have to, like, Gears of War Reloaded. Benchmark. I want to have a look.
Welcome back, everybody.
Because I really do want to play. You got hooked. You got hooked on what? Oh, pumpkin seed.
Welcome back, everybody, to another episode of Direct Comparison. In today's episode, we're taking a look at the Coalition's newly released remaster for the cover shooter classic Gears of War Reloaded, and seeing how it compares visually to the original classic game first released back in 2006. Now, for those of you unfamiliar, Gears of War Reloaded does appear to be mostly a re-release of Gears of...
I'm sorry. I'm just gonna show you guys this for a minute. Can we please stop this? Can we please stop this? Ray tracing makes lighting realistic. Why is this guy so bright? I'm sorry, but the left actually looks more enticing. Meaning it's kind of kept that theme. Whereas on the right, it looks like they've literally got rid of everything that makes the game gritty. It's like, imagine if they did a Dark Souls remastered, yeah, and they added like everywhere, and they literally brightened. Now Dark Souls is no longer dark. They should call it Light Souls. That's what they did here. Look, there's even like that doesn't even look right. The shading there doesn't even look right. Oh my... Oh, well, I'm not talking just like graphics, but just visually. Like, it looks like they've literally ripped everything out that was supposed to be Gears of War and just what? They better not do Dark Souls. Bright Souls. There you go. Bright Souls. Can we get rid... bro, I don't want people to keep using ray tracing anymore. Because it doesn't do it, like... How does the left have much better shadows than the right? This guy right here looks like he's literally in direct contact with, like, the frickin' sun. And look, this is supposed to be shelter. How do you get the lighting wrong? I'm sorry, how do you get the lighting wrong? If someone says, oh, the lighting is perfect, no, it's not. The game is supposed to look gritty. It's not supposed to look like this.
War Ultimate, that was released back in 2016. 4K. For this reason, you'll find certain signature details, like Marcus's facial scar, his goatee, and the wrinkles of his skull cap stand out a great deal, giving the character his iconic look. However, thanks to the...
I live in the shadows. Bro. I'm sorry, but the armor on the left, the textures, we can talk about the text. In fact, Skyrim, am I seeing things? The left looks better than the right. Alright, the textures look a bit better with the wall over there, but I don't really care about the wall. Look at the armor, bro. The armor looks better on the left. Batman also goth. Oh my days, where's the shadow? Bro, and the background... Dude, look, the background here... looks... What? Oh, this is confusing, bro. The textures here look awful. They actually look... I'm not going... on two different engines? They're the same... Bro. Here's the thing. Skyrim. They're not even on the different engine. Okay. Gears of War was made on Unreal Engine 3. Unreal Engine 3 compared to 5. So it's not even technically it's not even two different engines. They're both made technically in the same engine. One's just more updated than the other. That's crazy, bro. But like I was saying, like, this technically looks somewhat better than this, but then, like, I don't know, because it depends on what this is actually, like, what kind of texture that's supposed to be. But, like, when they do this, and then they keep this, which is near enough the same consistency as almost this. It's just global illumination system. No, there is different textures because you can tell this is very different to this. They might have replaced some of the textures, and I think they've changed some things. No, they've changed. No, they've also changed the saturation of the textures. Because over here, there's no triangle. they've changed it. So this looks more dusty. Don't get me wrong, the character models, at least the face, looks more, looks better. But like, they've taken out so much of the gritty, like, aesthetics of what it's supposed to be. Nah, bro, it's the same. It's literally the same place. Because this wall here is actually this wall. And the windows here. There's the pillar over here. Nah, it's the same place, bro. It's legitimately the same place. In fact, they replaced the texture completely. It's not even the same symbol. But yeah, it's literally in the same place.
Incorporated with the previous Ultimate remaster, the Coalition opted to provide a more realistic appearance for the model.
I could agree with the face, but the armor, I'm sorry, but the armor does not look as good.
His face, for example, blends more naturally, as does the character's 5 o'clock shadow and skin tone. The armor paneling is also reflected more softly, avoiding that harsh white light reflection look you get with the original game.
There's don't get me wrong, there's parts where sometimes it can look better in Unreal Engine 5, but there's some parts of this that they've just taken out, and I think that all they really should have done is
new details like scratches and dirt, and even a three-dimensional Gears insignia on his breastplate.
Yeah, I suppose that's a pretty cool thing to add, but like, it's very dusty.
Should be greatly as well, replacing that muddy look of the metal plating from before.
But Gears of War is supposed to be gritty. It's not supposed to be like...
It's overall a big technical improvement.
Big technical improvement. The shadows here still look better. Over here they're just weird.
Albeit, there is an argument to be made that a bit of the stylistic appearance of the character is lost with the improved visual fidelity.
No, because improved visual fidelity. In some parts I can agree, but in others...
This is even more true when looking at the supporting character, Dom, who, like Marcus, is technically improved across the board. But artistically, he does feel very distant from his 2006 counterpart. One of the most problematic changes here is this overly clean look of the model by comparison.
Yeah, exactly. That's way too clean, bro. Where's this? But this is what I'm saying. The aesthetics are gone, bro. They dusted it. They dusted it. That's, to me, that's kind of... If they think that they've done the game justice with that, in my opinion, in some parts, yeah, it does look good, but in other parts, it's like... It feels like they've just taken out what the game is supposed to be.
What was that?
Ha! Found it. This is a
There. Try and use fire now.
Enough. Think I'm afraid of you? Huh?
Well, that's taken care of.
But yeah, that's not really an Unreal Engine 5 thing, that's just more of like... That's more them just messing around too much with
There's
stuff.
something here.
I'll rip you apart.
Get up while you still can. There you are. Not bad.
Scrap,
Not
are you
bad.
okay? I'll fix you right up, I promise.
I suppose what I'll do is I can see how well it runs. That's the next thing. My worry is if they haven't, I mean, if they haven't optimized that game well, that's an oof. But it do, I don't think, from what it looks like, but from what I've seen from that clip, it doesn't seem like optimization is an issue.
Someone there?
But I mean, the game is linear, so.
I'll try and make this quick. Hiya! Death awaits.
It didn't have to be this.
I freaking blocked it. What are you on about?
You're a disgrace to your own kind. Come on, let's see you put up a fight.
I can't.
That's right. You stay over there, far away from me.
Go, Scrap. Die,
Get me up.
you.
Beef good?
You call yourself a Nord?
Come on, you aren't afraid of a little spider, are you? Yeah.
Huh?
That hammer freaking hits hard, bro. We're going in again, because I mean, I just have to evaluate the room a bit. Hold Tom? No. How's it going, Abel? Up to 1 Red Dead. Completed that ages ago.
There's something here.
Go ahead. Victory. For now.
Alright, here we go. fast travel there. Alright.
What was that?
I'm not a fan of the raw either, but you've gone a little too far, don't you think?
Best you can do? Your end draws near. It's nothing. Only a fool
that's
don't
sober
get
with
surrounded.
What? She went back and done a freaking front roll. She was like, wait a minute, can I just do a Dark Souls front roll real quick? Before I die? Oh. Oh, that's legendary, bro. Oh, dude. Hey, you fucking dickhead. I saw their lost. Oh my god! Oh, oh my god! I fucking can't, dude. Oh my days! Sacrid's just bro, I can't play this, bro. How am I supposed to play if I can't? Bro, oh my god. I fucking can't, dude. Oh, my days. Oh my god.
We've stopped. What is it?
I need to trade some things with you.
I'll be sure to put it to good use.
I guess you could say she bled out. Had a horrible
Lead on then.
discharge. Not. Nah. Just picking up that one thing. I'm wondering, she doesn't even have the key on her, does she?
I found it doesn't matter if others agree with you. If you think something is right, you should do it, regardless of others' opinions.
I just want to have a look at this blade real quick. Is it like one-handed or is it two-handed? But anyway, how's your days going, guys? I hope everyone is having a good one. I know I was ranting about the Unreal Engine stuff. Do you know what? I have to say now, I actually see why Sakrin hates Unreal Engine 5 now. Do you know what? I reckon if we had Sakrin in charge, your follower is a psycho. I know, right? I reckon if we had Sakrin in charge, he would ban Unreal Engine 5. Like, if Sakrin had his own what's it called? Application, like a game app. You would ban all Unreal Engine 5 games on it. And all the unoptimized stuff. You could probably throw in Ubisoft in there as well. He'll probably ban all of Ubisoft. Like, see Ubisoft? Yeah, they're not allowed to post anything on our website. It's forbidden. Oh my god. Oh, dude. Fighting that thing. It would be like this: 1080p game must provide 120 FPS on this hardware. GPU mid-class, 90 FPS, 1440p, 60 FPS, 4K, 99% of the time without any lows. Why an Elden Ring is that? No idea. My first one, Sakrin Steamer. You know what? I think that needs to happen. I think that actually needs to happen. Oh, I nearly ran into that one. I have no idea what this is, bro. Yo, Nesta, how's it going, bro? No, Afro Samurai. Yeah, but what if it's a parrot? What does that? What the hell is that, bro? You just unleashed an AoE attack. Oh my days. Of course, Sakharin. I mean, of course, Nesta. You don't talk.
That's right. You stay over there.
The second more plays on Ubisoft alone. Where my beer at? Where is Zulfgard? Mind! Of course, this is not going well for me. Well, I don't know what to do. Honestly, I really don't know what to do right now. That's a good point, Sakharin. But where do you get salt arrows from? Right. Alchemy. Oh, I did say I want to build that up a bit. Get archery up a bit. Chanting, definitely. Yeah, do heavy armor, light armor just to be on the safe side, get the block up as well. We should actually do illusion magic as well. What Nesta said. I did put that to 60. That's our first dragon.
Oh, great job, Remy. Now you're bleeding all over the place. Those graybeards can shout really loudly. If we're going to see them, remind me to stick some cotton in my ears before we meet.
You there. You actually helped me.
You got guts, stranger. 2 feral wolves. But you didn't flinch. Trained my arrows on most. Say, that's close enough. They look raw, as if I didn't just save their life. You, though, the wolves. They're curious. Wanted to see how far you'd make it. Looks like I slighted you. Or misread them.
You don't mind that I killed your wolves?
Aren't my wolves. Can't own a wild beast. Free to roam, free to hunt, free to be hunted. Besides, no vengeance to
If
spare.
you know, you know.
All for one
Yeah.
orc, and one orc alone.
Who are you hunting?
My quarry is Lagdu. You find her, you tell me, she dies.
Why are you hunting this Lagdu?
Some hunters work in packs, but only 2 I consider kin. She was one of them.
So you're avenging one friend by killing the other?
Yeah,
So you tracked her down to Knife Point Ridge?
can't track her. Does more than double back. Covers her prints like it was snow and dirt. So I go from camp to camp. Maybe follow an adventurer. Maybe get lucky. Keep 100 arrows in my quiver. 99 are orc. Last one is iron and blood. That's the arrow that'll kill Lagdu.
If those wolves were wild, why didn't they attack you?
Don't know.
You're quite terse. Speak up, my friend, for it takes 2 to have a conversation.
Severus didn't think so. Said I didn't talk, but listened. Said that was rare.
Does the Jarl complain about hunters poaching on his land?
Maybe before the war. Not after. Not enough guards. Fur traders will buy a good pelt at a good price. Good for leather. Good for warmth. Good for the purse, too. Furs are cheap when the Jarl doesn't get his cut.
The Jarl could put a bounty on hunters.
No. Bounty ends up more than it taxes. Adventurers don't come cheap.
Point. I mean, a donkey and Chuck did it, why don't you... Oh my...
There must be a reason why Lagdu killed your friend.
Maybe. No good one, though. Severus was plain. Didn't keep secrets. Like you know where you stood. Never told you how to stand. Why'd she do it? Not a riddle I care to solve. Arrow holds the only answer I need. All right.
All right. So I've noticed that
Soldiers win wars, but where to put them is...
we might have to come back and speak to him again, but
I used to try hard to do magic. I'd stare for hours at a marble, trying to use alteration to lift it. It took a while to accept.
oh, I just realized something. Fortunately, doing that won't do much. Do I have a potion for
Just couldn't.
weapon to the potion? Yes. Did you try Valheim? I did a while ago. I'm gonna be honest, it's not really my kind of thing. Don't get me wrong, good game. Valheim's a good game, but I've played so many, like, survival games, I'm kind of just bored of them. Like, they're good. Like I said, Valheim is good, but it's just not for me.
Falkreath is
Good
a
to
beautiful
see you.
little town. And it has a cemetery. Let's go ghost hunting.
Teach them to stop paying me. Here, you deserve a reward for your service. You know what? I like you. You're not afraid to get your hands dirty. I hereby grant you permission to purchase property in Falkreath Hold. Talk to my steward if you're interested.
What, in Valheim?
Until later, then.
I mean...
I'm the steward here. I serve under Jarl Siggeir and Jarl Dengeir before him.
I'd like to purchase a house.
There's no house available, but I could sell you a fine piece of land where you could build your own house. May wisdom...
5 grand isn't too bad. Oh yeah, I forgot, your place can get attacked by stuff. Yeah.
Siggeir can sometimes act too quickly.
Is that
but he
land
does
you
listen
mentioned
to
still
Helvard and
available?
I. Yes, it's a fine property. Well-watered, plentiful stands of timber, beautiful view.
I'll take it.
You won't regret it. Here's the title to your steading. Follow the road east from Falkreath, then north at the crossroads. Turn left just past Pine Watch.
Alright, so one of the reasons why I bought it is because I need a place to stash stuff, so that's what it's gonna be for now. And, yeah. I need to see, where's the, I was hoping to see, Okay. Bro, 85 damage. Yeah, I'm not entirely... What's the sword that I got? This one, isn't it? 68. What we've got is way better than that. Oh, dude. That's the sword. 74. Hold on. Bro, we might have to make this. Only 2 iron ingots? Dude.
I've noticed people tend to become offended if I wander off into my thoughts too often. They seem to think that means I don't
We're
find
getting
them
this.
interesting.
74.
So hard to not become distracted by a new stimulus.
Before we do that, save. I learnt my lesson the first time.
The physical world or the eternal one?
Oh, mate. We're getting that sword, mate. 100%. We're getting that sword, bro.
Some of the miners brought back some real stubborn pieces of ore. It'll take some extra care to turn them into proper weapons.
What do you have for sale?
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything that suits your needs.
Ooh.
Good steel's worth every septim. Remember that.
I will remember that. However, I need... I need that, what it's called.
I don't like it here. There's too many bugs.
Ah! Smelter, that's it. That's what I need. Thing is, I don't even know where it is. Once I find the smelter, I'm making that weapon, and then once I've made that weapon, we are going to head off to the place that I bought, and we're gonna build. I'm gonna try and build it up, but I'm probably just gonna build the first part. The main hall, because I don't think we're gonna be able to get enough stuff to do much else. Oh, I don't know where this smelter is. This is bad. Why is there no smelter? If anyone knows where a smelter is, at least in Falkreath, hold on. There has to be. There has to be. I'm gonna look this up while trying to walk. Skyrim. Altar. Location. There is one in Falkreath. Yeah, but where?
The god Arche was once like us, bound to winding mortality, but he willingly gave up his existence that we might better understand the vagaries of life and death. It is through the ebb and flow of this cosmic tide that we find renewal, and in the end, peace. May the spirit of Lavinia and all those
Mines
who
have them,
left
that's
this
true.
world and its suffering know the beloved serenity.
So, apparently there's one at the blacksmith, but the thing is, obviously it's modded, so it's like... Some blacksmiths have them, but not all. Oh, before I forget, guys. So there's a game coming out in October. That actually looks really interesting. Now, before anyone goes and says anything, there's a reason why I'm interested in this. And I'm usually not interested in all of these... hold on, I think I got it in my wish list, actually. Yes. This game right here. So you guys are probably like, is this another gacha game? Well, look at this. This is one of the reasons why I'm kind of interested in this. All characters and weapons free to unlock. Craft your own lineup. Freely farm character fragments and forging materials to unlock your favorite characters and weapons at your own pace. No forced progression, no rigid templates, just the joy of free cultivation and strategic experimentation. Focus on strengthening your core squad, blah blah blah. And the gameplay actually looks pretty interesting. So, I kind of want to see what this is going to be about. Because it does look interesting. And like I said, if they've actually taken out all of the gacha mechanics and basically said, here you go, free stuff. I'm wondering how they're gonna do it though. I'm guessing, look at the size. Stop. You're hilarious, bro. But yeah, in October, I'll be trying out that game. Bro, if that game is good... Dude. If that game is good. That might be one of the best gachas on the market. Just because of the fact that they went... Oh! You need to pull for certain characters on some of these games? Boom! Not anymore, guys. You can freely get whatever character you want. They do no banners, no nothing. If they do cosmetics only, I will actually host my own game awards at the end of the year, and I'll give them an award. Along with other games that have also taken out all of the weird paid stuff. I think I know what's happened. They might have actually got rid of the smelter. It's actually kind of strange. Okay.
We've stopped. What is it?
I need to trade some things with you.
I'll be sure to put it to good use. Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Okay. Now we can search properly. Why is there no smelter, bro? I mean, I'm not trying to be funny, it doesn't make sense for a smith not to have a smelter. Personally.
Did you see a dog out there?
Yeah, your mum. He called you back. Anyway. This guy.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up.
Maybe here? No?
Did you see a dog out there?
Yes.
No. Some wolves, but no dogs.
I guess I'll stay on the lookout. Keep your nose clean while you're here, outsider.
All right then.
Think before teleport to Ben. What the? What place is that, dude? But yeah, hopefully you guys are still enjoying the stream. We're gonna go and build our house. Well, it's only gonna be a tiny one. It's not gonna be like... not gonna be anything massive. Oh yeah, speaking of gachas. Wait, I can't remember. Did Blade come in? I can't remember if he did or not. Lock, hinge, and fit.
Oh, that's definitely going to bruise. Well, that's taken care of.
I'm still wondering what the clicking is all about. I'm gonna put all the things in here for a minute. I can't remember, there was something else. I'm gonna have to buy a couple of iron bars. He's a fugitive. Which house do I get? The one in Falkreath.
Some say weather in Skyrim is cold.
What do you have
but
for
a long
sale?
night work in the forge is enough to
One by the
warm
lake, yeah.
blades, helmets, pretty much anything that suits your needs. Until next time.
Cloak? Rightful High King? What a laugh.
Oh, guys. I found my new weapons. Ho 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 ho! Look at that. Oh, ho, 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 ho. That looks sick. That looks too good, bro. And it goes well with our armor as well. Dude, that was so worth it. That's so worth it. We're gonna walk back, but we'll probably get rid of these. Look at that, 114 damage. Dude. Oh, reminds me. But yeah, hopefully, if I can get Fallout 4 Oddlist to work, I will probably do Fallout 4 on Monday. And we'll probably play that for a while up until like the new games come out, and then I might end up changing a couple of like games to fit the to do the new rotation and stuff. I think that might be better, doing it that way, because I feel like even though it's gonna be mostly Bethesda games that we're playing, because I mean Fallout 4, well actually Fallout New Vegas isn't even done by thingy. Yo Blade, how's it going, bro? I was wondering where you went.
Please tell me, do you experience a sense of
Blade.
self?
I found a game that you might actually enjoy, as well as Where Winds Meet. You know when you know we discussed remember to call the couple of feet. Oh yeah, I know the one that you're on about. There's actually a I think she does a quest now. But yeah, Blade, I know. So remember when we were talking about Wuthering Waves, and you said that you were worried about like spending money on like getting characters and stuff. Let me just pull this up. Weird rituals. I'll show you in a bit once we get there. Check this out, Blade. All characters and weapons are free to unlock. Craft your own lineup, meaning no banners. I think the only thing that they'll probably end up doing is what's it called? They might end up doing like cosmetics and stuff. And it's coming out October 28th. I'll be covering it. But all characters are free. That's why I want to cover this. I want to see if this game is going to be good. If the game is good, it beats most of the gacha. I think it beats like 99% of them. Sweet, I know, right? And just look at this, bro. Characters and weapons free to unlock. Even says it there as well. I'll let you guys,
What's the meaning of wielding this sword? Long ago, someone told me that swords are meant for conquering. But
bro, this actually looks interesting.
this is not the answer I want.
Bro, that is sick.
the meaning of wielding this sword? I have found my own answer!
Is that a saber? No. But it looks cool though.
Together, we shall face the future. That's why I'm wielding this sword.
But it does look like it though. I think it's the thingy, but bro. I'm looking forward to trying this out. 100%. But anyway, I'm gonna do a quick be right back. I'm gonna quickly top up my drink. And yeah, hopefully you guys actually enjoyed that trailer. I mean, it looks really interesting. But yeah, one moment. Nice find. Cheers. Well, like I said, man, like, if... I'm gonna be honest, like, if... Again, they're gonna let you have the characters for free.
Of being. Are you aware you are an animunculi?
Like, dude, like... I came across that by accident. I was actually... bro, when I looked at the date, I was just like, wait, 28th? Wait a minute. And then I looked at it again, I was just like, oh, no, it's in October, bro. But... Dude, we got some good games coming up, man. I'm still gonna, like, despite Gears of War Reloaded being on Unreal Engine 5, I might actually give it a go. Even though some of the lighting and stuff, I still don't really like the lighting that much, but I want to play it, see it for myself. Man, it's insane. Like, where winds meet, dude. I'm still wondering when Neverness to Everness is gonna come out, because I still think that's gonna be decent, but it's still going to be annoying for some people because it is still a gacha type game. But if this new one is really good and can make enough money to sustain itself with just cosmetics, I think it will set. I think it will. It might even just basically set a new what do you call it? It might set a new standard. It's on Game Pass, so you don't need to buy it. That's true. The Gears of War, yeah, I know. I'm gonna try and give it a go on Sunday, because I think tomorrow I'm gonna play through Wuthering Waves. I'm gonna do Wuthering Waves on Saturday, but if I end up completing the next part of Wuthering Waves, I think I might just use the weekend to like stream some new games up
I am
until...
a daughter of Skyrim. I love this land.
I might do it that way. Because Wuthering Waves, in my opinion, it's good, don't get me wrong, but like the updates are very tiny. And it's not like Where Winds Meet, where I would be waiting on the story, because at the moment, like, I've caught up to the story to the point that I'm actually waiting on like next parts. And every time an update comes out, I'm usually always there for the update right now. So it's like, I think after I'm gonna do one of two things after Either I'm gonna wait for like a massive update before coming back to the game, or I'm going to just do it off stream. But yeah, I don't know at the moment. Damn it. At least we've got like a tiny home for now. We need straw for the bed. Alright, so what we're gonna do for now Gonna put all of this stuff in here because we aren't gonna need it for this moment. Steel ingots. We're putting a lot in here. Minus some other bits.
Do you know a soul trap spell? I think scrap. Might need a new soul gem.
Okay. Alright, I think that will do. That'll do for now. Right, let's go. Right, so what stuff do I actually need for this bed? Logs, nails, leather strips, and straw. We could do that another time. We just needed stuff to put, we needed a place to put all our stuff for now. Alright. Our blades are too good, bro. I just wanted to make sure. Right, we're doing another save. Oh, man. But yeah, like, I see so many people, like, talking about, like, oh, what's going to be Game of the Year this year? What's going to be, you know, what awards are going to be won and stuff like that. And I'm like, we'll just have to wait and see, because the thing is, like, you never know. Astrobot 2 could be coming out. Right, if Astrobot 2 comes out, that's winning Game of the Year. I still found it funny that someone was just like, oh, Astrobot deserved a Game of the Year. And I was just like, what planet are you on? What have they done that is like, I'm sorry, but like, what has what has Astrobot done that's not been done before? Apart from the fact that it's taken what Nintendo did and put it on a PC or a PlayStation. Sorry, PlayStation, not PC.
The Greybeards have summoned the Dragonborn to High Hrothgar. Such a thing has not happened for hundreds
I'm
of
not
years.
great at keeping up on current events. I just feel that
You want a drink?
Let me know if you need anything.
Until next time.
By the fire, and I'll send someone over.
I have to wonder. What does the Dragonborn do once he's summoned by the Greybeards? Can the Thum be taught like any skill?
Unless you intend to bury someone, this isn't the place you're looking for, traveler.
You said something about a burial?
No, Falkreath is known for its graveyard, traveler. We've buried more dead than you can imagine. I just finished giving my old war companion Barrett a proper burial by fire. Old Hardhead hated the idea of being lost cold in the ground. Could you deliver the ashes to Runil, the priest of Arkay? He'll know the right blessings to make for Barrett's soul.
I'd be honored.
Thank you. Until next time.
Oh, look who it is, it's Lucian. We got Mario at home. Exactly. That's what Astrobot really is. It's just like, I just don't get...
They say the college has been snooping around Sarthal. Mages in the burial.
There's nothing special about the game, really. Like, it's probably a good game, but like, there's nothing like overtly special about it.
This is a local favorite and one of the first songs I ever learned.
Kust is responsible for the cemetery here in Falkreath. I take care of the shrine.
Do you tend this graveyard alone?
Oh, merciful Arkay, no. I'm too old and frail, and this graveyard is too large. Kust is my assistant. He helps me tend the headstones and keep our cemetery clean, as befits a place of rest.
Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down.
You're a priest of Arkay?
I am. I came into Arkay's light after the Great War. So many died by my hands, my magics. I'm fortunate that Kust and the people of Falkreath have come to accept me as one of their own. Could you do an old elf a favor? I misplaced my journal in a cave I was exploring. I'll pay for its return.
I'll do it.
Blessing of Arkay to you for your help. That journal means a lot to me.
Well met. Unlike my brother, I've no dislike of strangers. Met lots of them while I was a Stormcloak.
Is there anything I can help you with?
Nah, I don't think so. Be seeing you, stranger.
A hearty welcome to Falkreath. All of
I'd like to buy
Skyrim's
some
true
lumber.
sons are welcome. Doing some building, eh? We can deliver it wherever you need.
And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of
I'll have them hauled over right away. Until next time.
But then
What
he
are
went
you
quiet,
doing that
did
for?
Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said, oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed. And so then came clashing and...
Alright, where are we going? Book of Wonders, nope. We can do all that another time. All the way down there. Alright. We'll make a move. Alright, so what way? So we need to go towards Helgen. Yeah, we can go this way. Oh man. So yeah, I mean, I'm looking forward to Oh, there's so many things I'm looking forward to, man. I'm just glad in a way there's an actual game in October that I'm like, okay, do you know what? I might be really interested in that. Because October, November. Also, Black Ops 7. I think that's coming out the same day as Where Winds Meet. If someone says that that game will get overshadowed by that game, I'll be very surprised. Bro, like, I just don't understand. Innovation, and it's not even just innovation, where's the creativity, man? On the other side of things, I mean, apparently we've got a new Starfield update on the horizon, and apparently new game systems and stuff is gonna be coming out, along with the DLC and stuff. So I'm not expecting a completely new game. I also wanted to give No Man's Sky a try, actually. I might do that next weekend. Because apparently now, No Man's Sky's new update, I think I said this a few days ago, but apparently now you can actually, like, it's not just like a whole, like, Starfield, like, shipbuilding system, but you can also walk about your ship and stuff. Bro, I've been wanting that in that game for a while, dude. You know what? My buddy is playing it right now. Said the new No Man's Sky update is insane. Yeah, I might have to give it a try. Bro. You know what? I'm finding this whole, like... I just read someone's comment about graphics cards, saying about, like, oh, what's it called? Something about something about, like, mid-range GPUs. I'm just gonna say this, and I'm gonna say this in a blunt way. I don't think people actually understand what a mid-range GPU is. Now, when a company comes up with a GPU, and they call it mid-range, it might be mid-range for that generation. But in the grand scheme of things, it's not even mid-range. Like, for example, like, I would probably say now, like, a lot of the 4070 Ti, that's now what I would class as an actual mid-range GPU. Like, even a 3090 now is technically...
Why'd you join the Stormcloaks?
I'm a true Nord. Simple as that.
Even a 3090 right now is technically mid-range. Well, I classify anything like in the top like 10 to be high range. For a couple of reasons. Oh yeah. Payback.
Important deliveries to make. No time for chatting.
Yeah?
I went a bit too far. Man. I think, also that reminds me actually, speaking of games, graphics cards and stuff like that. I recently tested my brother's PC on Cyberpunk. Pure rasterization. Pure rasterization. You know something? I'm gonna come out and say this. I am very, 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 very surprised that he can play Cyberpunk on ultra quality with his PC. At like, I mean, the lowest frames is like 60, and I think he can get anywhere to like 80 to 90 frames depending on where he is on Cyberpunk on a 2070 Super 1080p. To me, that's actually insane. I'm pretty sure it's either ultra or it's either high or ultra. But I know he's got like what it's on one of the highest settings. I'm just like, bro, they've clearly actually optimized this game, and I didn't even see it until looking at the benchmark that I did on his PC when he was having problems with it. Because as crazy as it sounds, sometimes the only way to actually test to see how good a PC can hold up is to test it on games. Games like Cyberpunk, that is. Guys.
Is someone there? Ha! Found you! Come on, let's see you put up a fight.
If he hits me, I'm dead.
What was that? I heard something.
Come on, let's see you put up a fight.
Can't wait to count out your coin.
Killed you. It's nothing.
Stab you in the back.
What was you saying about stabbing someone in the back?
Great.
Yeah.
Just let me
Think about that again.
catch my breath. I'm actually in the middle of some complex mental calculations, so can we make this quick?
Please don't be in some mental don't be doing this to me, man. Alright, anyway. Alright. We managed to beat the big, massive behemoth and take out at least most of the people in the fort. Obviously, we'd have to go all the way down. By the way, I'm gonna put up a poll this weekend, and see if you guys want me to do. I might not do, like, I don't know, depending on the situation, I may or may not do the war content. Yeah, anyway. The ghost of I'm just so glad he didn't decide to drop kick me. Alright, time for a save.
You're such a good boy.
Lovely.
Oh, good. I was just about to come talk to you. You see, I've been thinking and...
My guess is, I think Ulfgerd died. If Ulfgerd is dead... If Ulfgerd is dead, that's an Ulfgerd. Nah, that's not actually fun. Bro, I think she's dead. That's our powerhouse, man. If she's dead... That's our tank right there, man. I think she is dead.
What's that?
Want anything? Think I can... Clean mug around here somewhere.
I'm just gonna go back to the previous save. Holy cow.
Fighting?
I think we killed it. I think we did manage to kill her with the poison. That's exactly why I did it. That's exactly why I pulled that out, bro. I was like, I ain't going in there without the frickin'...
I'm not sure that you've noticed, but your sneaking did not go so well.
Doing this for accuracy.
Over here! You can't hide from me. Gosh, that hurts. Come on, jump. You think you stand a chance?
Pumpkin? They named the fox, I feel bad. Oh well, Sakharine can eat now.
Never should have come.
Trust this guy to go into the most insane place ever.
Come on, let's see what you're made of.
Absorb 30% of incoming spells and my poison resistance is increased to 100%. Yo. Yo. That is a save. That is a save right there, bro. Oh, that was so worth it though. I know I restarted this, went back to one of the saves, but I think I'm coming all the way over here just to save Uthgerd.
Oh no, you don't. Come on. Put up a fight.
Oh.
Is someone there?
Let's see how their spellcasting works without a head.
Time to end this little
What was that?
game.
Did find that other person, so let's go back for it. Maybe there's like a little story behind it.
Please cut me down. What are you doing? Thanks for getting me. Please, will you help me get out of here? If the coast is clear, I'll make a break for it.
Coven? What do you mean?
Bashnag's circle of mages. Well, they live here. They made it pretty clear that I'm no longer welcome.
Why aren't you part of the Coven anymore?
I left for a few days in Riften. When I came back, Bashnag accused me of trying to sell him out to the Thalmor. I was cursed and chased off.
Why were you in Riften?
My daughter was sent to the orphanage there when I stood accused of illegal necromancy. I had no choice. Run or die. I joined with Bashnag then, but I thought of Savella every day, so I snuck off hoping to find and steal away with her. Only she was gone. Shipped away to another orphanage or adopted, or... I didn't know what else to do, so I came back, hoping nobody noticed I left.
How are you holding up?
I'm feeling better, but Bashnag's curse won't wear off for weeks.
Tell me more about the Coven.
These are no dainty college mages. Bashnag has the skill of a magister and the mind of a warlord. This is a dangerous bunch. They're good company. If you want to study necromancy in peace, though.
Bashnag is dead.
He is. I'm not sure how to feel about that. Perhaps it's for the better.
How are you holding up?
I won't be myself for some time. I just need to get out of here and recover.
Can you make it out of here?
Bashnag cursed me. I can't cast a spell to save my life right now. I'll have to wait until the way out is safe.
It isn't safe. Wait here.
Please, let me know if it seems safe to leave.
I'll come back for her. Because, I mean, we don't really know if the way is safe. Oh, it is definitely safe. Didn't realize that was another path. Alright, let's go.
I'm feeling better, but Bashnag's curse won't wear off.
Can you make it out of here?
Bashnag cursed
The way
me.
out is clear. Good luck.
I can't cast a spell to... Thank you. When I find my daughter, it will be thanks to you. When I find my daughter, it will be thanks to you.
Nearly accidentally killed her just trying to get her out the spider web. Alright. Oh, time to go. Time to go. That's interesting. I'm glad I did that. Glad I went there. So, I'm gonna fast travel to, Falkreath. I can't be bothered to walk all the way there. I wouldn't mind trekking it, but I just want to be done with these quests.
Kust is responsible for the cemetery here in Falkreath. I take care of the shrine.
I have your journal.
Thank you. It's a collection of regrets that I try not to forget. Here, I promised you this. Ah, Barrett's ashes. He was a good man. Not many warriors grow to a fine old age. Thank you for bringing this to me. I'll make sure he gets his rights. Here, for your trouble. A most pleasant chat. Until the next.
All right. Let's see. How much money do I have now? I think we're nearly making up the money back again, but...
Good to see you.
Is there anything else you need, my Jarl?
There is room in my court for a new Thane. It's an honorary title mainly, but there are a few perks someone like you could make use of. However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my hold. You help my people, and I'll make you my Thane.
It would be an honor.
On your way, then. Farewell.
So far, we've only helped out 2 people.
A sad time.
I have potatoes to sell.
Honest pay for honest work. Good to talk to you.
Wait, there's no way that they took it out.
Are you all right?
That's a question I've asked myself for weeks now. Am I all right? Will she be all right? Was it wrong to come here?
Why, what's wrong?
I'm sick. I mean, it would be fine if it was just a cough, but, well, my body hurts so much I can barely walk. And those are the good days.
Have you tried praying at a shrine? That usually works for me when I'm sick.
Oh, I've tried. I prayed at the chapel in Bruma, at the temple of Kinnereth, and every shrine and altar along the way. I've prayed standing, kneeling, and prostrating to any divine that would hear me. Sometimes prayers aren't enough. Some things are just meant to be.
Sounds like you've given up.
Not at all. I took my daughter and journeyed to Skyrim in hopes of finding a cure. Yet, not even a priestess of Kinnereth can heal what ails me. I'm afraid now that we've come to Falkreath, I won't live much longer. I can only thank the Divines for guiding us this far, and for showing my faith was not in vain.
You can't be sure it's the God's will. You should fight to the very end.
Oh, I know. My faith wasn't always as strong as it is now. In fact, I almost gave up on the Divines altogether.
Are you staying in Falkreath?
Yes, I plan to stay here with my daughter until Arkay bid me leave. I've already arranged for a plot of land, away from the trees, where the stone faces east.
It sounds like a wonderful spot.
Thank you. It's funny, when they told me about the Grand Cemetery at Falkreath, I was so worried it might be too large. I feared Henrietta wouldn't be able to find my headstone. But when we got here, I was relieved. The graveyard is so cozy, and the priest is a kind man.
You sound ready.
I am. I was afraid to die before, not knowing what would become of my daughter. I thought she would end up lost and alone, a child few people noticed and nobody wanted. Now my heart is filled with more trivial concerns, and I often forget how lucky I am to have them.
What sort of concerns do you have?
I am worried she'll forget me. She's just a child, and the memories she has now will soon be replaced. I know when she's older, she'll remember Indara as her real mother. It's wrong to think so, but it almost makes me jealous. I just want to be a part of her life, even when I'm gone.
Is there anything you can do to help her remember?
Well, these last few days I've tried to tell her all the little things. The stuff she won't understand until she's older. How to brush her hair, how to tell when a man lies. The perfect recipe for apple cabbage soup. I thought
apple
if I
cabbage
showed her all the
soup.
little things, the big things would speak for themselves. She wouldn't have to wonder how much I loved her. Yet, when I talk to her now, all my words float by like dandelion clocks on the wind.
You could write her a letter to her future self.
By the Divines. Why didn't I think of that? That's a wonderful idea. Thank you, stranger.
Glad to help.
I think Runil has a quill and paper he keeps for his journal. I'm gonna get started right away. And if you don't mind, I'd like to ask you a small favor. I know she'll be in good hands with Indara and Matthews, but if you could look in on her from time to time, make sure everything's all right, I'd appreciate it.
Not a problem.
Truly, the divines must have sent you to answer my prayers. Thank you again, so much. Yes?
Is the young girl who runs around here your daughter?
Henrietta, my baby girl. Bright, talented, and just enough of her father's courage to be brave without being fearless. She complains a lot too, but I forgive her.
She must get that from her mother.
Which part?
The bright and talented part.
And here I thought you were going to say the complaining part. Not that you'd be wrong, but it'd be sort of mean to say.
That was the point.
What happened to her father?
My husband passed away not too long ago. She reminds me so much of him. If she ever asked me what he was like, I would have told her to just look in the mirror.
Tell me about your husband.
He was a gallant man, and my best friend. Some would say we knew each other better than we knew ourselves. When the Great War began, he was one of the first in our town to enlist in the Imperial Army. He despised the Thalmor, and so did I. When the White Gold Concordat was signed, he defected from the Legion to join the Red Guard forces as they pushed the elves back to Somerset Island. I supported him in his decision. I told him to go to Ghislaine, where the army needed soldiers most. That's where he met a girl, in a small town by the southern peninsula.
That fiend.
He said it meant nothing, but it changed everything. He betrayed my trust, and the vow he made before Mara. But Mara forgive me, I still loved him. That was the problem. But I also knew I couldn't stay in Hammerfell any longer.
Why couldn't you stay in Hammerfell?
There were too many memories. I couldn't look at the desert sands without thinking about the war. And I couldn't think about the war without thinking about that girl. So we moved back to Cyrodiil, to Bruma, a place without sands or oceans.
What happened after you moved to Bruma?
Well, things finally began to slow down. It took some time to patch our relationship back together, but we made it work for 20 years. And in the meantime, I had Henrietta.
What happened to your husband? How did he die?
An alchemist told him about a magical plant that grows only in the damp forests of Aelin. As a base agent, it could make a potion strong enough to cure any disease. Whether he found it or not, he promised to come back in a month's time for Henrietta's birthday. He never did.
I don't know.
He died trying to save you.
Maybe.
It was a foolish thing. A romantic thing, but the two are often one and the same. What did he think would happen to Henrietta if he never came back? If not for the guidance of the divines, I shudder to think of the consequences. Safe travels.
I think that was a naive way to put it. Maybe he did, but how would she know he passed away? Unless, like, she had the body. Or, I don't know.
I'm telling you, I heard it, howling. Those werewolf tales are true.
Right. Bro, why did they get reset? What? Unless... I don't know. Oh wait, no. No, no. It didn't get reset. Oh wait, hold on. Alright. Time for a save. And I'm going to do another be right back. One memento, guys.
Hair is so frizzy today.
Damn stormcloaks.
I hate when
Oblivion
it's like
take
this.
them.
It
Every
sticks to my
miserable last
face.
one
It's
of
just so annoying.
I have to wonder, what does the Dragonborn do once he's summoned by the Greybeards? Can the Thum be taught like any skill?
Prefer more academic texts, but I also love a good adventure story. I suppose I just can't get enough of adventuring, huh? Do you ever get distracted from a thought by accidentally thinking of another thought?
Yes, happens a lot. Anyway. Alright, okay. There's still quite a few... I can't remember which... I know there's the dog one.
Nari's funny. She tells everyone how handsome and pretty they are. Mom says she does it for tips.
Try not to judge Falkreath too harshly, visitor. The war has been hard on us.
Is there anything I can help you with?
Maybe you can help me.
What do you need?
Of course. It's all in this note. Don't judge Dengir too harshly. He's old, but he means well.
A sad time. Of course.
Alright, so what's... jug of milk, crab legs... We might be able to get some bits from here.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over. Welcome to Dead Man's Drink.
What have you got for sale?
Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Right, what did we need? Jug of milk.
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
They say the college has been... I have to wonder, what does the Dragonborn do once he's
What's on the
summoned by the
menu?
Greybeards? Depends. Are you thirsty, hungry, both?
Oh, she just does the same thing. Alright, cool.
Until next time. Be careful.
We're gonna head to Whiterun. Yeah, we're gonna head to Whiterun now. Just trying to think. Oh yeah, Nesta said something about the, I forgot. Nesta said something about the witch behind the house.
No, you don't. Not bad. Not bad.
Well met, traveler. Do you come to watch the Dance of Bones? To pay homage? Or to learn the craft?
You can build your own ships in No Man's Sky now and walk freely in your ships. Yeah, I saw that. I might take a look at it. I might take a look at the new No Man's Sky update, but I probably won't stream it until maybe like next weekend or something. For a couple of reasons.
Do not touch the artwork.
So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually playtest it off stream and see how I feel about it. And then next weekend I'll try and you can even fly into orbit and exit your ship. Yeah, I'm going to be honest, like, that actually sounds like fun now. Well, it's more immersive than anything, but I would like to actually try. Especially knowing that you can get fleets and stuff. See, this is something that I don't understand with Bethesda, man. The one thing that I do like about No Man's Sky is that you can actually, you're playing it this weekend as well. See, I would have played it this weekend, but Wuthering Waves has got an update, so I'm going to be playing through the update tomorrow. And I'm going to try Gears of War on Sunday. It's just going to get better. You know what I wish they would add? Stuff. I'm joking. Go on. I know the beginning of the game is going to be, since there are weapon upgrades and armor upgrades, it adds combat moves to our characters, so the combat is better. I'm going to be honest, I think the combat isn't going to improve that much. The combat is very... I know what you're saying, it would be pretty good if they did that. I think it's just the way that they built the character controller. It's quite stiff, but for what it is, it's pretty decent, to be fair. So boxy, they didn't want the game to be a combat game. Yeah, you can tell it's not really fit for combat. See, Starfield is kind of like the opposite of No Man's Sky. Like, Starfield's, like, to be fair, Starfield's gun mechanics is really good. It's pretty good. And if someone says, oh, it's a bit too spongy, I agree. But the best thing to do when it's too spongy is just turn down the damage. Just turn down the damage. There's tons of mods that help with that as well. I want a damn lightsaber, man. Bro, I'm telling you, like, the only thing about Starfield that is kind of setting the Star Wars mod list back, I would say. But, I mean, again, it would take someone that knows how MCO works and turning it into... and putting that into Starfield. And then I think you'll be able to see, like, the lightsabers actually doing... You would probably be able to get actual lightsabers. Wait a minute. No, you can get. I'm pretty sure you can get lightsabers in Starfield. It's just I wouldn't like to play with it because it's very clunky. Starfield's freaking melee combat system sucks. They need to improve on that.
Ulfred, patron of the great clan Battleborn. A name I'm sure you know well.
We need an animation framework. There is one. There is one. But guess what? It needs updating. Yeah.
You know how people say my blisters have blisters? Well, I definitely get it.
I don't get why this costs less than this. Oh, it's Pauldron, that's why. At least give me a plasma rifle. Well, I mean... Let me see. Oh yeah. Then Star Wars mods for No Man's Sky. There's mods for No Man's Sky, but I don't know if there's
What have you got for sale?
like
Of course.
good mods for
Drakkar. Shork. Never mind.
Yo, Josh, how's it going? Welcome in. This guy mod pack looks beautiful. Nolvus does look really good. 100%.
What have you got for sale?
I agree with that.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Sorry, I'm just trying to look for... Need that. There's something else that we need. Guzbay dumplings and mud crab legs.
Fresh fruit and ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
What have you
Straight
got
from
for
the fields
sale?
and orchards of Whiterun to your... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Thanks for the business.
This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors.
We Greymaids have been feuding with the Battleborns for years.
Drink to our youth.
There's no more bitter
days
enemy
come
than
and
an
go.
old friend.
If it's work you need, how about
What have you
chopping
got
up
for
some wood
sale?
for the fires?
Done.
Take a look.
Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. In his great death we will drink and we'll sing. We are the children of Skyrim and will fight all our lives. When Sovngarde beckons.
Need anything else? Just let me know.
Never mind.
Blood and our steel, we will take back our home.
Another curious mind.
Down with Ulfric.
Come to August to find the answers to all life's riddles.
I know it's a bard. Well, it just gets played so often, it's stuck in my head.
For optimal support against the steam pressure. But would that leave us? What is it?
It swallows us all.
But this land is
Don't do
ours,
that again.
and we'll see
Last
it
one.
quite clean of the scourge that has
What are you
sullied
doing?
Our hopes and
You are a vampire. I'm sorry. It's the way she died. Look at the freaking skull, dude. So dramatic, I know, right?
Skyrim has no use for your kind.
Are you saying this province is only for the...
Do it again? Nah, I can't. I won't be able to do it again. He's turned to ash anyway. Ashy bitch. I know I could use the console commands, but I'd rather not because I don't want to break it.
Nay, worse than nothing. The
Right, let me have a look. Oh.
A lot of people in Wayrest don't like Redguards much. But the mercantile families trade often with Sentinel, so we get along fine with them.
Let me open up the Frost Fruit Inn. Probably the Frost Fruit Inn.
there it is, friends.
Sorry, I know usually I don't fast travel, but I just wanna try and get this. Bro, when it says your Vaskar or thingy, it's even more annoying when it's like your Vaskar.
If you've got some business in Rorikstead, you should start...
What is it?
Sorry, I don't mean to be rude, but Juan's the one who deals with people. I'm afraid I lost my charm years ago.
Name's Ennis. If you've got friends who do business in Whiterun,
You
they
strike
might
me
know
as a
me.
really shrewd businessman.
You have a good eye, my friend. Want to help me out with a delivery?
Where shall I go?
Rooker at Granite Hill. She is a farmer and needs some of my prized cow dung for her potatoes. Come back after the job is done and I'll pay you. See you.
That is the most AI response.
You talked to Reldith yet? She's like a mother to me.
Bro, I can't, dude.
Welcome.
Yo, Tyler, how's it going?
Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Yo, I saw your comment on I can't remember if I responded to it or not, but much appreciated.
What do you
man.
need? No need to get rough. Don't hurt me. You win.
I've had enough of you. You dirty thief!
What do you mean, dirty thief?
Huh? No need to get rough. I hope the wilds claim you one of these days.
Nah, that'll be your mom.
Oh, sorry, I was thinking about something.
I need to trade some things with you.
I suppose I can make some space for your things.
No need
See
to
you
get
later, then.
rough.
Alright, you are coming with me.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn God.
We do need to go over there.
Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
Man, oh man. Dude, I'm telling you, like... I really don't know what it is, but Skyrim is just...
Can't believe I got caught.
Still one of the best games out there, in my opinion. You know what?
Oh, Scrap, what
I
have you
gotta
been
be honest as
eating?
well, like...
You weigh more than a mammoth.
There's so many other games as well coming out, like next year. It'll be really interesting to see how that goes. Oh, what's this?
There you are. I'll see you in pieces. You can't beat me. Oh, you won't get the best of me. Oh no, you can't hide me.
The more you suffer.
Do your work.
For now.
You're nothing.
Huh? Oh no! By the gods! This can't be happening!
Still wondering what that clicking is. It's...
There's been word of some trouble nearby. I'm on my way to investigate. All right, then.
Man. Modded, just think of this. Modded Skyrim beats so many games that have come out in the last, like, 20... Let's call it 15 years, not 20. But that's just my opinion.
Can't believe I got
caught. I don't know, Cyberpunk is the only one that I can really say is, like... That's one of my favorite games of all time, that one. If Cyberpunk 2... If Cyberpunk 2 is even better than Cyberpunk 2077, oh my days, bro. I just have to hope that... I mean, I don't know. It'll probably be coming out in the next, like, 6 to 8 years, bro. Or maybe I'll just be a complete old man by the time that comes out. And then people will be like, now you know how I feel when waiting for Elder Scrolls 6. Oh, I'm obviously joking.
Yeah? What?
I have a delivery from Ennis for you.
I can smell that. Thank you for the delivery and have a nice day. Oh!
Yeah, glad to be rid of that crap.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
I am responsible for the defense of Granite Hill.
I have a letter from the steward of Falkreath for you.
This is bad news you are delivering, so I have no reward for you.
I can't believe I got caught.
You've done... Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Thanks. Couldn't have done that without you.
That's it. I'm placing you under arrest.
Come quietly or taste the Jarl's justice.
This can't be happening.
Well. So I just want to... Bro. So, how I actually heard about the new No Man's Sky update was actually through one of the Reddit posts on Star Citizen. And I was just like, you know what? No Man's Sky went from being, I wouldn't say it was a completely bad game on release. Like, it wasn't the worst game. And some people would be like, oh, that's just cope. No, I don't think it was that bad. I think it was definitely boring. There was, you know, it was very repetitive. There was a lot of other things going on. It wasn't necessarily a great, it wasn't, how do I put this? No Man's Sky wasn't great on, it wasn't bad on release, but it wasn't good on release. But looking at it now, it's come so far. No Man's Sky has come so far. I think No Man's Sky, in my opinion, is literally... Well, along with Cyberpunk, both games were the only games that were able to be turned around and made into great games after fumbling on release.
I'm the steward here. I serve under Jarl Siggeir and Jarl Dengeir before him. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
This should be good.
This is not...
Another bag of the squash. Be dragon.
You're quite a charge. You think I'm afraid of you?
Come on, land, you stupid creature. So... I mean, I could...
I'm afraid of you?
Ugh. need him to land. I hope there's no mod that can allow dragons to pick you up. Will you land? You stupid fiend. Can't even. Where did he go? This is kind of getting annoying. Yeah, that was kind of getting annoying. very old, very quick. Oh! Nice. How did I break a... Alright. What I'm gonna do, guys, is I'm gonna quickly set up a tent. Alright. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave it there, guys. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed this stream. If you did, be sure to hit the like. Consider subscribing if you are new, and feel free... Pardon me. Feel free to join the Discord. Discord link is down in the description below. Also, don't forget... tomorrow I'll be doing Wuthering Waves, so I'll be doing the 2.6 story. If I finish that quicker than usual, I mean, we'll see what happens tomorrow, but it'll be interesting. Just trying to think. Just trying to think. Oh yeah, don't forget to follow me on Twitch as well. So Sunday I will be doing Gears of War, the remaster or whatever it is, Reloaded. I think that's what it's called. So I'll be doing that on Sunday. I'm gonna try and set up Fallout 4 for Monday. And then I'll be doing a completely new playthrough on Fallout 4. Other than that, I'm just trying to think. I think that's pretty much it. So, yeah, so next week, I think from next week I'm going to do a slightly different game routine. Because, like I said, I think Wuthering Waves, like, after this update, there isn't really much left to do, in my opinion. So you guys probably noticed I pulled this up on stream earlier. So this will probably be the new main sort of game for a while, maybe. Oh, I didn't even see this. There's whip blades, crossbows, even heavy firepower like sniper rifles, grenade launchers, and high-tech hover guns. Dude, I'm gonna have to, like... You can freely switch between them all? Wait, meaning... Sorry, I didn't even see this from earlier. So, the characters that you can play as, they can break free. There's no weapon classes. You can stick them with whatever weapons and combinations you want. We're gonna have to try this game, bro. I think this could be better than Wuthering Waves. Customize your look with dyes as well. We'll see. I'm wondering if there's like you create your own character sort of thing. If there is, I think that would be pretty cool. Just gonna quickly go through my library. By the way, I haven't even played this yet. It's just in my library. I've tried that one. Death Stranding. I forgot I got Death Stranding. I don't know why that's in my library. PC Building Simulator. Ghostwire Tokyo. Bus Simulator. I think that was from Thingy. Oh yeah, God of War, Fallout 3, Days Gone. Got the old Fallout games down here as well. Saints Row 2022, Saints Row the 3rd, Watch Dogs. Oh yeah, this game was funny. I think that's about it. Anyway, hopefully you guys have enjoyed. Let me just have a look. Is there any... Nope. Oh, just before I go, guys. Just before I go. Just before I go. Let me see if I can grab a link. By the way, this is not sponsored, but let me just I think my thing's bugged. I literally did every. Why is my... What the hell is going on? Oh, the website. I think the website is fucked. Yep, website's fucked. I was gonna say, guys, if you haven't, if you're interested in this game, god damn it, not gonna load. If you're interested in this game, make sure you pre-register for Where Winds Meet. I figured I'd just send a link. But yeah, get yourself pre-registered if you haven't already. Other than that, well, I really can't wait for Where Winds Meet, man. Anyway, apart from that, I think that's everything that I needed to talk about. So yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow for Wuthering Waves, or Sunday for, what's it called? Gears of War. The other thing as well, if you aren't going to tune in on the weekend, that's fine. We still got Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, obvious, all next week. But anyway, hopefully I'll see you guys in the next one. Take it easy and peace out. See you guys in the next one, and thank you for tuning in to the stream. Much appreciated. I appreciate the support. Catch you guys in the next one.
I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
The finest skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? Don't have you running any guards now, can I? Well, I
For my work. Bro, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone. Teleport everyone. Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.
Oh my god!